Hello, test, 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 test. Okay, I'm testing. It should be working. I'm back again. Here we are, playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. It may be the last stream, I think. I'm not sure, but we'll see. What is that? Not what I intended. In any case, let me try the sound. Okay, it appears to be working alright. Let us go then. Let's do it. Okay. So, we're going to infiltrate the harbor. Really? Really? Okay, let's just try that. That was nothing. You haven't seen a thing. It's all going all right. So, So, I think this one is heavy. Can't use the trunk on him. Okay, what I'm going to do is... This is easier and faster. I don't like robots. Should I say I hate robots? Yes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's heavy rifle. I don't care about it. No? You haven't seen a thing?
Stop right there!
Is he going to turn the right way? Oh, oh. Nice. Shit. Huh. What am I going to do? This? This is OP. This is clearly OP. What the fuck? It kills them so easily. Come on.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Someone's running.
I mean, clearly time to go on a full assault.
Someone's running. Too late to hide. I knew someone was here. No!
Where? I don't see anyone else. Oh, 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 oh. Here's one. Shit. I went on a massacre. Oh, shit. Nahari Khan. What is he named? Who is this? Oh! That's a grenade launcher, yes. That's too easy. Where are the others? Here. I think that's all. Where's the... Where's the destroy thing? Robot. I mean, I destroyed a giant robot. Surely it left something. No? No. Stealth? What is stealth? I don't know about that. Oh. Yeah. That is why holding can be good.
Shit.
Tong, you motherfucker. 10 seconds, really?
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tong? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know. Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she may port, I bet you find your scientists.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
So yeah, it's weird like
Yeah,
that
so-
because it was a DLC
No doubt they will have reset to
in the
factory
original
zero.
game.
You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
You can always try.
Trust me, Burke will. He's very good at what he does. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are, yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. And you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
Someone help me. Hmm.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get
Access granted.
he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual unlawful belligerents. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys.
What? Where's the practice I obtained earlier? What the fuck? I've lost everything.
Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. But what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerents, you just think you're the wrong guy, you might join the crowd. Shut up.
That's where I was. What did I do? Hello, girl. What? Huh? Wait, aren't you the strange guy from last time? Yeah, I think you're the weird person.
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in sector D6. Monitor.
Let me just check something. You're weird. Am I? You tell me. I don't know. Should I be?
Jesus, what is it now? We just got here. Now we gotta move? You shut up and listen. I've got you covered! Go fuck them up!
Should what? Huh? I don't understand. What are you saying? You should what? Huh? I should do something?
Came from over there, I think. I've got you covered!
Acknowledge.
What are you doing on the ground? Need his position! He's on the run! I heard that. I'm out. Holy shit! What's that?
I love how you can break the game.
Gotta be here somewhere.
He might be over there. Looking good.
Docking bay confirmed.
Access granted.
What the hell is that?
Adjusting water ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2
I knew.
Nowhere to go for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Too late to hide.
Ah, shit.
No one here. Damn it, he got away. But I'll be watching.
That's how you do it.
Holding for dog confirmation.
What? Shit. Woo!
I'm going to find you.
I thought I looted his weapon and then I don't have anything in my hands, so what did I pick up? I have no clue. I don't know. Is my game glitching for you? Or is it going... I don't know.
Looking good. Break it off. Looked everywhere and he isn't here.
You won't get far. Stay alert.
Shout if you find him. He might be over.
Affirmative. Nothing. Hold it.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Drop the shaft 2 meters. Holding for confirmation.
Crack, crack, crack.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
Allowing to right knots.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman. Bank station control confirmed.
What do you...
It's just so weird, the place where
Adjusting main
that
ballast tank.
computer, that screen
Drop
is.
shaft 2 meters.
What? What do you mean too low? I've lost everything.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots. Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Okay. How do I go there? Oh, here. Okay, Bratan. Thank you.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door to the...
You're breaking up.
Fine. I see.
Holding for dog confirmation.
What do you mean my inventory is full? Normally I can take them. Okay. I need to practice.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
I should get more practice. I've lost more than that.
Adjusting main ballast tanks, dropping draft 2 meters.
I feel cheated. Wait. That's okay.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
I've been cheated out of my inventory, my hoarding.
Breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system. Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
Where do I find this? I can't just take it from another shelf. storage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, save the person. How do I... Please, let me... Um... Help? I'm out. Good. It's not possible? Ah, here. I'm sure there's something here. Oh, too bad. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everyone, look at me because I'm sailing on a boat.
Storm seems to be calming down. Now that the grass is flying back to the base, I guess we'll be docking. Wasn't soon enough for Bert. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Chitin.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Burke and his spec ops.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Bert gets this joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. Took out 5 guys before we could subdue him. So I'm not going to be losing any sleep over him. At least we'll finally be locking up someone who deserves it.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Shut up.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Notono is close to the base and is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
X-ray 9er.
Smooth ghost? What do you mean? I attracted a lot of attention. You're lying. What?
Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. High seas forecast for mid-area 10-11. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility.
Thrusters to 1/3.
What is Bratton?
Starboard bow thrusters to 1.
Hungarian? Hungarian, I mean.
Visibility moderate or poor with sea fog warning. Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, rain, then squalling showers, 4 becoming moderate.
Access granted.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9, heavy storms, good visibility becoming poor and showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. IC's forecast for mid-area 1011. Southeast veering
Access
southwest.
granted.
Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor.
We'll have the Irishman get one of his men to give it a diagnostic once we're done. Carry on.
Who the hell is that?
Oops. Oopsie. I tried to go too quick, too fast for you.
We'll have the Irishman get one of his men to give it a diagnostic once we're done. Carry on.
That's how you do it. What about giving my stuff back? I want it back. All my darts. What the hell is that? I can't even take a stop word.
Docking bay confirmed.
Access granted.
This is so satisfying.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station. Aft and bow thrusters full back. Securing bay doors. All personnel.
I didn't want to kill him. I didn't even have to. Ooh.
Docking bay confirmed.
How much longer is it going to be? Wee! Can't wait to get off this tug.
Hey, we're not done once it's...
Which one is it? Oh, come on.
Doc, it'll take a few hours to unload the cargo. Then we'll be loading any transfers that have to go out.
Great. Then they'll probably want to debrief everyone about the guy we found. It'll be a miracle if we get 15 minutes to ourselves before having to set out again.
Not me. I've got leave. 2 weeks of
Securing bay
Taking the
doors.
chopper out and heading
All
for the beach.
personnel
Lucky
prepare for
bastard.
unloading.
You'll be out of the line of fire. I have a feeling base is going to be tense for a while. Keitner and Burke are going to butt heads over this prisoner.
Who the hell is that?
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
These people were terrorists and war criminals.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry for any of them.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told to believe. And if you had any brains, you'd do the same, unless you want to join the popsicles at Burke's detention wing.
Unlawful belligerents. What is unlawful is what I'm going to do to you.
Docking bay confirmed.
What does it mean? Docking bay confirmed? Oh, I can tell you the docking bay is confirmed. We're on docking bay material.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Access granted.
Oh, that is long.
Access granted.
Damn. I mean, really? All that just for heavy rifles? This is tiring. Clearly. Nothing else, just heavy rifles. Good. Nice.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, Norway can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Stowaway that was captured en route? I thought he was being kept in the hold until we transferred him to detention.
Confirmed it. However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Where? Where's the other one? It just disappeared? Fuck. And he reappeared. Okay. Okay. Hello. Again. Can you hear me well? Is it working alright? I think Twitch is having some problems. Yeah, Twitch is definitely having some problems. Hmm. Okay, it seems to be working. Let me sneak around with my crate. Turn around, please. Please. I love that he cannot see the hand holding the ledge. Five.
Access granted.
Anonymous, that's me.
I heard that. What are you?
Shit. I turned you off. Go to sleep.
He's on the run!
What? Who are you?
Access granted.
Okay. Oh, hey, no, that's not the game. That's not fair. Please leave me some time.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Belltower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did?
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Of course.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
That is why you never give power to a PMC. Never.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Access granted.
Where's it going? No.
Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad
I
you
like
came
the
as soon as
accent.
you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does
Gentleman's
this involve
literature,
weapons?
okay.
Now let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch me drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I've managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, I reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar Naval Logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immortal, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. probably because Bert's different.
What do you mean?
Well,
Different?
for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
Okay.
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system.
I don't really need it.
While I find your enthusiasm for explosives slightly disturbing, something like this could come in handy.
Like I always say, speaking soft is for the birds when you got the biggest stick on the block. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man.
No, not the bot again.
Right, so long story short, you
Stream
need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Get the hell away from here.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launcher barrel, and we're in business. I could scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make...
Got it.
No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Not even trunks? Come on.
No refunds.
Initiating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Is it a panopticon? Must be a joke. How can it be so slow? Honestly. Why do I lose everything? Come on.
Over there! Intruder! In position!
This part of the game is really not fun. I mean, you've been building a character from the ground up. You're collecting a lot of praxis. And then the game simply says, fuck you, lose everything. I had a lot of auto unlockers. I could have used it here, but no. No. You are not allowed to.
Access denied.
Hmm. How can it be so slow? Come on, honestly. I'm going to use all the nukes then. Don't know how I can do it otherwise. Yeah, fuck it. I even forgot to do what I was supposed to.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Negative. I submitted a work order request, but no response yet. If they're talking and Bert finds out, someone's ass is gonna be in a sling.
As long as we make sure we got ours covered. Cross the T's and dot the I's. I don't ever want to be in his crosshairs, especially about this.
Please put the weapon away.
Okay.
No! Not again.
Eight FH list. That's all. Only for that. I don't care about that. I don't want it. What? Ah, there's a thing I should unlock. And I can't. Jumping high is good.
Please, call the embassy. They were waiting for me.
Access granted.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Why the need for 2 screens?
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad.
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page
Page?
is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
They're dead. They're most likely dead. Or in prison too.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
I'll just be right back. I'm back.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't.
Is it for the genocide?
Let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere
No,
else.
that's in the Mass Effect. Wait,
Somewhere else.
the Great Plague. I don't remember, the thing
Why?
with the nanotech.
What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
What is this? Data storage device? What?
Access granted.
Whoa, whoa.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
I'm so lucky. What happens if I do this?
Access denied.
Okay. I thought it would trigger an alarm or something, but no. Did you come down?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Didn't I hike you before?
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
Yeah.
This is wrong. You can't lock up someone who's innocent.
I have to backtrack all the way into the base.
Activating security scan.
Are they all going to wait for me just outside, like before? Oh, this isn't going to go well.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Oh, they didn't even wake him up.
Let's get him! It is
Okay. Okay. What? Wake him up. Wake him up inside. Wake him up inside. Save me. I appear to be stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Need a better spot.
Shit. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. Oh, this is turning me crazy. Crazy.
Someone hiding over there. Waste of time, nothing here. Someone hiding over there.
I've got you covered. Trying to get you.
Who? Where? How?
Access granted.
Rastafarian. Okay.
That was weird.
Nothing is weird. Nothing. Okay? Nothing. Let's be shit-faced. I can't press it. Ah, what? Help!
Access granted.
What? What is this?
Access granted. Access granted.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Oh, come on. I've got to go all the way back down? What? I didn't knock everyone out.
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have the new merchandise soon now that the shit's
Ow, what was that? Damage? Did you say damage?
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
The Irishman.
So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the 10 power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work, if I don't say so myself.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers of someone's skirt. Buy something or bugger off.
Bugger off. Aye. You bugger.
No refunds.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
This bit's a mistake. I shouldn't be here.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Beep, 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 beep. They could have shortened the sequences.
Recognized. Access granted.
Access granted.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Do you want me to like kill you? I can't. I can't take up my weapon.
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free.
What are they actually doing?
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking at
that's for Helios.
to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts, the factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanagh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
The shape of her eyebrows. Bob Page.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
Burst to life.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
I got an achievement for that.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me
What?
anymore.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Got it.
God, what are we doing?
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Now this is certainly giant big. What?
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Elevator's locked down, Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or is that help from the inside?
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may have had.
Do not take the low amount of kills fully. He is resourceful. She disappeared.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Come on.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. The whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
No. She was okay. You say gas, I say fuck no.
Silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out. You're sure that bitch is dead, right?
She's dead. I got her before she could reach the restricted area checkpoint. Tough chick. Took a lot to take her down. Don't know what the hell she thought she was doing, though.
Fuck her. Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this Agent Burke mentioned. The guy stationed in the restricted area should be able to handle him if he shows his face. But you never know.
Right. And if he doesn't show his face, we can help flush him out once the gas takes care of this trash.
Bitch. I actually have 9 minutes? Oh, fuck no. Oh. Okay.
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is
said of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Oh, this is disgusting. Like, you can't just stop it.
A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov Nuke bark gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Chivak. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is bark.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
I'm going to fuck you up.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
See that? The door opened, but no one came through. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you see who it is? Hit the alarm. Look here. Someone broke the camera.
Yeah. This is not an easy part. Clearly.
Someone hiding over there?
First, because remember they've restricted me and taken all of my implants off.
Jensen. She used Reed as a carrot.
See that? The door opened, but no one came through. I don't like what's going on here.
Would you move? I only have one grenade. Shit. How am I going to do it?
I know you've judged me, Jensen. My project. And yet you're simply a product of the same kind of research.
Yeah, they're not moving. Fuck them.
Surviving this long, alone, surrounded by trained soldiers out to get you. Very impressive for nothing but an ex-cop.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, I am the bad guy. Oh, what? Shit.
One of our guys is there. I think he's alive. Over there. Stop! I see you.
That works well. Whoa!
Confirm sighting. Take him out. Secure. Responding.
Shit.
Lost him. Initiate search pattern beta. I'll try over there. Someone hiding over there? Did you hear that? Converge on target.
Could you die? Come on. Up there. Did he fall down? I think he did. Oh. Where are you? Yeah, do that. What? Interesting. What the fuck was that? Damn it.
One of our guys is down. I think he's alive. Come get me. Come on back. I know you're still here.
That was a one shot.
Son of a bitch. Someone hiding over there. Stop. Red hit. Tyrant.
Ah! Fuck this part. This DLC was so not worth it.
Son of a bitch. We need.
If it makes you feel any better about Katner's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
Blah 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 blah. one-shotted? I love getting one-shot. Hello, Lord Cyrus. Yes, this level is... It's something. Quite something. There's going to be the invisible cunt. What do you mean Factory Zero? It's... I think it would be impossible on this level, like... I hate this ship. And I don't think that's possible to do it without anything. No praxis, no guns, no. Not possible.
Can you hear me, Jensen? How much longer do you think you can last?
Clear. Possible situation.
Once. On what difficulty? Was it on easy?
Eyes out. We may have a hostile in the area.
I already hate the fact that they remove your weapons, your ammunition, your praxis, everything you've obtained since the beginning of the level.
Get over there and check that noise.
Suppressive fire.
But if you did, well, congratulations. It was on the hardest setting. How did you manage to do it? You must have a certain amount of patience. 'Cause I clearly don't have that patience.
I heard that, you son of a bitch.
I have one bullet. And the crate is blocking me. Oh, the The third option from the gas. There is is there actually a third option?
Keep looking. Understood. No go. Go! Double time!
Jensen, you cannot aim. Jensen, you're bad.
Halfway over there. Understood. Clear.
How did you do it?
We've got a body here.
It's a shame they don't actually, like, direct you to do it. They present you with the choice and you're, with the suspicion of disbelief, considering it's a game, you're like, oh, okay, I don't have a choice, fuck. That's bad writing. They don't actually tell you that you have a third choice.
Get over there and check that noise. Flush him out. Where is he? Better search the place before I report.
Are you kidding me? I actually have both. Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to load, but I do have them.
I heard that, you son of a bitch. You can't keep hiding. Come on. Shit, lost him. Better search the place before I report. Shit, lost him.
Yeah, but when you have a countdown, you're... usually you don't really explore, you don't go in exploration mode when you don't have the time for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I'm actually going to see if I do have a save for that. What was my latest save?
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you.
Oh, it's just before that. So it would be there. Oh yeah, I saved just before the choice. Good. Wait, are you telling me I just had to go there? I'm so dumb. Oh, an arm. Yeah, I'm sure if I search well, it should be there in events. Or not. Behind the crates. This vent? Yeah, but I can't jump that high. I also need to jump high. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, fuck's sake. No, I don't have any praxis left. It's really bad if you need like a specific type of augment, and it would be a better story, a better DLC if they didn't actually remove all your augmentations before you begin it, before you start. This is really stupid. There's no other term. It's stupid that they remove everything that you obtained in the game. Let's see if I can try to force the crate. No. And yeah, the previous save is too far off. It's really so shitty. Yes, exactly. It's not that high. Please use your arms, Jensen. Use your arms, Jensen. You have arms. You have augmented arms. Oh, so bad. Okay, apparently there are cardboard boxes that I can find in the room, which can be brought inside these ones. I just need to be very careful not to break them. What's the time left? 2 minutes. Hurry, hurry, Jensen. Yes! Where's it? Where's it? What do I do? What the fuck? There's nothing. Just smash it?
Not yet. The toxicity level is dropping. You found a way to save everyone, Bratan. You'll still need to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. Use the touch screen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Chuvak. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Nice! Cardboard box to the rescue. Here! Drink one for the box. Thank you, boxes. Can I actually use this with any of my weapons? I don't think so. No. No, I'm sure they haven't changed a damn thing. They were like, well, it's only natural for you to have the augments to do it. That's the price of things. And players just found a way for with the objects with the cardboard boxes, they just found a way to do it without the augment.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Really?
Activating security scan.
Yeah, but that would have needed too many augments.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians, it won't change anything. All you've done is make yourself a target. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her.
I mean, it's the best they could do, considering the fact that the boss fights are really shitty in this game. At least, when you mean the improvements to, are you talking about the lockers? The lockers full of weapons and ammunitions?
Ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough. And he's got
What?
it for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody
Who
crossfire.
saw me?
But listen.
Oh.
That trick you pulled with the gas. Fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Oh yeah. And you. The thing is for one, you still kill them, so it's not really a non-lethal way, so it's weird. And yeah, I had read that too. Yeah.
I know you've judged me, Jensen. My project. And yet you're simply a product of the same kind of research.
I played the game for the first time in 2011 when it came out, and I remember it was very shitty at some point, especially during the boss fights. For that matter, Mankind Divided is way better. You can just talk everyone to death like in Mass Effect.
Very impressive for nothing but an ex-cop.
Hearing source of disturbance. We know someone.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember if you were there when I played the original Deus Ex.
I'll search over there.
10-4.
Make her explode with what? Who are you talking about?
People only see results. In time, the gains we've made will obscure our methods. You only need to look as far as your precious Dr. Reed to realize that.
Oh, I forgot about that once again. Navarre. Ah, yeah. I see. Don't you have to kill Guzman as well? Or whatever his name is, the German. Ow, my eyes.
Source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
I remember that in Deus Ex and in Deus Ex Invisible War, which I played last summer, I went, oh fuck it, and just used the energy blade on everything and everyone. What? Wouldn't it be better if you were to see me before you shoot? No? Don't you think? Sometimes the AI in this game is really something.
Where is he? Better search the place before I report. Keep looking. Lost him. Better search the place before I report.
Hello? Oh, come on. You either go for the head, or you need like 10 bullets. Even though I do have the armor penetration upgrade for my pistol. That's... some things are frustrating in this game. What do you mean, butt grab? Hello?
Do you plan on wasting your time putting the entire base to sleep? There's only one way out of this.
Nearest source of disturbance.
Sounded like a wall coming down. Hearing source of disturbance.
How did Geithner recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
Such a shame though, you cannot save Kite now.
Got a possible visual. Not have confirmation yet.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've Or look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
What?
So short-sighted, disappointed. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Activate self-destruct sequence.
It's a shame you're idealistic.
Oh, my one shot. Ah. Okay. Oh, the loading times. They're getting longer and longer.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen. You're an impressive warrior, Jensen. It's a shame you're so undisciplined and idealistic.
I'm coming to get you!
You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
Oh, come on. Show yourself.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
But I'm going to go through you. Just to wait. Who's actually seeing me?
Sweet. He's gotta be near. Sounds like trouble.
You're a hypocrite, Jensen. You question my motives and methods, but look at yourself. You're a killer, nothing more.
Kill the bastard! Ready!
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
I saw you! He's in cover!
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset.
Where'd you go?
So much righteousness. Judge, jury, and executioner, eh, Jensen? Small-minded.
Where'd you...
Okay, you're not even looking at me.
You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past. Ultimately, it's a failing.
Who's shooting?
There's no way off this base except through me. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. So short-sighted. Disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Whoa!
Earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Bratan,
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Nathania's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
And the prisoners?
Ah, yes. The prisoners. With Kavanagh out, it's only a matter of time before this base makes international headlines. Until that time, however, I cannot say what Bell Tower will do next. I only know that
the base of his arms are invisible.
Is a very dangerous beast. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers. No more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives. Agents of conversion and equilibrium who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress.
Is that the group from the
In truth,
Mankind Divided? I don't
we're not
remember their
affiliated
name.
with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it'll already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of coordinating of this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Burke remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a more permanent solution.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
My stuff! Yes!
it's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Well, that will be for next time. Yeah. It's been quite a long stream. I didn't remember that this part was that long. In any case, I was going for a 2-hour stream and I ended up streaming for 4 hours. So thank you all for coming. Thank you, Dredo. Thank you, Lord Cyrus. Thank you all the lurkers I've seen in chat, like Habi or Hiroyuki. Thank you as usual. Have a very good one. And I'm just going to raid. Whoa, 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 you dare, you dare. I'll drink to that. I'm just, in the meanwhile going to raid. Yes. Thank you again. Going to raid a French friend who likes to play GameCube games. So, if you don't understand a thing, that's okay. You can still watch GameCube gameplay. In any case, have a very good one. I'll see you all next time. Bye.